Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio.
Fine now, then, guys.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Accio.
Beg your pardon, but would you like...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Accio.
Sometimes it seems all...
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Fine now, then, guys.
Revelio.
on.
Wonder who lives here.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, my poor boy.
Revelio.
Only a hairy-hearted. I do hope he hasn't.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Mine now, damn you guys.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, them guys. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
Down.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Mine now, them guys.
Revelio. Depulso.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt! Somebody help! I've been kidnapped!
Got it.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The people will...
Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, damn you guys.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Oh, my exams.
Alohomora.
Shush. One of them deserves more than a day.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel...
Another house token for the house chest.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry, as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
Revelio.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Bring Confringo. Places. Aerial. Sepsio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Revelio. Accio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Aerial. Places. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Places. Imperial. Protego. Sepsio. Places. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Places. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
How many Inferi are there?
Imperial. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Lindo. Bombard. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Imperio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombard. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you. The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done?
Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso! Let's hope you have come too far!
Accio!
Now!
Incendio! Save and... Confringo! Sengo! Imperio! Incendio!
Incendio!
Accio!
Potato! Levioso!
Fringo! You're supposed...
It's a Confringo! Bombarda!
I am protecting you!
Confringo! Place it! Crucio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Defender!
Fringo!
Bombarda!
Confringo!
Mr. Salon!
Stop! How dare you! You're not really like it! Potato!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian! You must stop!
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Depulso! Incendio! Bombarda!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it? Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo! Bombarda!
It's another aggressive one!
Accio! Incendio! Lindo! Bombarda! Serio! Confringo!
What is going on with them? Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about
Protego! Accio!
is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Also.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos.
did it!
Revelio.
I was
Vindo.
do this again.
Imperium. Petrificus Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo.
Look, where the water's rising.
Take a closer look.
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know
Bombarda.
Given what Fwooper's are meant
Revelio.
to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moon's from.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the Henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the Henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the Henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. where the moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
What are you up to now?
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This looks intriguing.
Handy resource in...
You're here. I have good news. We do
Revelio.
not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Bombarda. Defender.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I need your help, friend.
What say we pick up the basement?
Slow down now. There we go.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Revelio.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
How delightful. Protect! A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you. Pathetic display.
Oh, I'm gonna make your face.
You should never have... Why conductive exposure? Another pitiful beast. Knew you were still hanging. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Protect us! You're easy to spot them. Made a great...
Accio.
Rookwood's don't... Cynthia, you're going to regret that.
Incendio! Accio! Protego!
No more happy days for you.
Incendio!
I'd say you were trying to lose.
You made a mistake. Incendio! Expulso! How dare you! Accio! You cannot incendio! Incendio!
You're not doing anything.
I'm just warming up.
Places!
Expulso!
Imperio!
What do you need me to do?
Repulsor! Propello! Accio! Incendio! Window! Bombarda! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Glacius!
Rookwood, to your knees.
Revelio!
Not for you, puppet! Protego!
You've come to the wrong place, child.
Accio! Incendio!
Look what you've done!
You'll pay for that.
Expulso!
Glacius!
Flash!
Imperio! Revelio! Accio! Defendo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Repulsor! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Defendo! Bombarda!
Expulso!
Incendio!
On the lookout.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda!
What have you done?
You should have joined me.
Above-a-cadabra!
Is that all that sushi? Knew you were still Accio!
Incendio! You're easier to spot than in a rump. Aha! Back for more.
Accio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo!
You cannot stop me!
Glacius!
Had enough?
Imperio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda!
I'll make you...
gonna endure this.
Glacius. I see you will pay for your deed.
Accio.
Incendio.
Die for that.
Glacius. Death from above.
Imperio.
Expulsion.
Glacius. Accio.
Expulsion. What are your faults, Expulsion.
This has become personal.
What have you done?
You should have joined me. Revelio.
Delaying the inevitable.
No more happy.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Stand and fight me.
Petrificus totalis!
Benito.
Puppet monster!
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda.
Petrificus totalis! You're putting me to sleep.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Imperio. Accio. Incendio.
Made a great
Time to play some
Accio. Incendio.
another miserable beast.
I'll not be
Accio.
your marionette!
You're going to regret
Bombarda.
that.
Confringo. Imperio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
Hey,
Bombarda.
rise
Accio.
and fight.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
I'm just warming up.
I have estimated you.
Defendo.
to your knees!
Incendio. Accio.
You're no match for me.
Confringo.
Knew you were still hanging.
Bombarda.
Had enough.
Confringo. Glacius.
You're easy as expulsion.
Incendio.
Expulsion!
Defendo. Bombarda.
Productive, aren't we?
Imperio.
Oh, I shall have you. Rookwoods don't go down. The elder thought that.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda.
Who goes there?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Imperio.
Time to even the odds.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
I hope Rook would know. I'm taking your life. Expulsion! Confringo! Expulsion! Just warming up. Expulsion! Expulsion! You'll be sorry you did. You should have joined me. You'll regret it. You made a great mistake. To your knees. To regret that. Places. Bombarda. Accio. Pay for your deed. Confringo. You made a great mistake. Places.
That one hurt.
Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis.
Defendo. Bombarda. Accio.
No!
There'll be more of that. Right, now, where was I?
Target. Protectors! You were still. Places. Ha! You're in here. Bop them in a row. Back from me. Rookwood, you'll need to be quicker than... Are you Incendio? How delightful. Incendio! Can't hold out forever. Confringo. Incendio! Too slow. Imperial. What do you need me to do? Incendio! You're going to regret that. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Great mistake! Expulso! Ah, there you are! Expulso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Expulso! Your life is Expulso! be sorry you did that. Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo! Places! Incendio!
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Expulso!
You should have joined me.
No more happy days for you.
Confringo!
Pay for your deeds.
Bombarda! Confringo! Area! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expulso! Rebello! Accio! Incendio! What have you done? Let it confringo! Glacis! Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Imperio!
Release me!
Arrest their momentum. Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
End in the clouds, this one!
Accio!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Hold still!
Incendio! Window!
Petrificus totalis!
Made a grave to your
You never stood a chance.
No more. Another pitiful beast.
Expulso! Bombarda!
You will not survive this fight! Expulso!
Bombarda!
Rookwoods don't go down
Incendio! Accio!
Protego!
Incendio!
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Imperio!
Allow me to put you out of your...
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Child wanders too far from
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Expulso! That was a miss! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Try
Confringo! Expulso! Accio! Incendio!
Protego! That's just the beginning.
Accio. Incendio.
I'm just gassing up.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
You should never have come here.
Accio. Incendio.
Come on. You're afraid straight on board. One of the guns. Expulsion.
Area.
Levioso!
Glacius.
How's the view? Levioso!
Accio. Incendio.
Expulsion.
Bombarda. Findo. Expelliarmus.
Expulsion. Flash of inspiration. Expulsion.
Incendio.
Expulsion.
Findo. Bombarda.
Death from above.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Accio.
That's mine.
Incendio. Findo.
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Imperium. Your way.
Had enough.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Findo. Bombarda.
I'm not done with you. You're going to reach novice luck.
Benito.
You're no puppet master! Will you hold still?
Confringo.
Time for Petrificus Totalis! How did that feel? Pathetic!
Reducto! Reducto!
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperium. Glacius.
How delayed!
Accio. Incendio. Findo.
You've made a grave mistake.
You weaken quickly. Incendio.
I see you.
Oh, what's the light?
Accio. Incendio.
What is expulsion?
Better luck next time!
You're well out back.
Imperium.
Regret coming here.
Take it! You will. I'll make you get to a back at school.
Expelliarmus. Expulso. Incendio.
You're going to get out of
Bombarda.
this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How dare you!
Protego.
A plan. No more happy days for you. Try to make this too. Time to even the odds.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're easy as a coffin in a You're going to regret that.
Bombarda.
A moon calf has... Aha! Back.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
You die.
Expelliarmus.
You manipulated me. You won't have this.
Accio. Incendio.
Look what you've
Findo.
done.
Bombarda.
Expulsion.
Imperium.
Expulsion. 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 Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Expulsion. Give it back.
Incendio.
How dare you do such a thing to me? Expulsion. Expulsion.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now you've gone too far.
Depasso. Defender. Accio. Bombarda.
The fire!
should have joined me.
Delaying the inevitable.
A lamb to the slaughter. To your knees. That's just the beginning.
Bombarda.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Just warming up.
Petrificus totalis! Tango!
Imperio.
Release me! You haven't been at all!
Accio. Incendio.
Tango!
Accio. Incendio.
Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Imperio.
Is that the best you can do?
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis! Tango! Petrificus!
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Coward. Had enough. What are your faults, John?
Incendio. Confringo. Imperio.
I am at your call.
Accio. Incendio. Benito. Bombarda.
Will you hold still?
Accio.
You die quite conductive, aren't we?
Petrificus totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out that one!
Bombarda.
Look what you've done! Finally put an end to that little shark grinder.
Oh, Ashley. Take it!
Knew you were still hanging. Hey.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
To your knees.
What are you puppets? Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Disarm my wand, feel my stride. No more hacking. Come on, you're free. That's just the beginning.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll regret it. Incendio. Flash. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Glacius, Pulsar.
How dare you do such a thing?
Bombarda.
You should have joined me. Child.
A lamb.
Time to see someone. A terrific
You will pay for your deed.
A terrific
Benito.
Oh, not your marionette.
Still no match for me. Had enough.
Bombarda.
Serve your mistress. Bingo.
Accio.
Terrific totalis.
What's this? A shot.
Terrific totalis.
Confringo, Expelliarmus.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Back the ball. You've made one. Stand and fight me. To your knees. Just no one takes one of my own and gives the tell of it. You're no match for me. I'm not done with you.
Incendio. What have you done? That's just pitiful. Tomorrow, if you laugh that long. Stop this!
Also, Accio.
should be fine.
Had enough?
Expelliarmus! Expulso!
To your knees!
Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Often in a rump! Expulso!
Aha!
Capulso! Glacius!
Welcome to the regret pack.
Incendio! Confringo!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Expulso! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Well, one Fringo! Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning.
Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Accio!
Oh, I'm gonna eat you. Let me out, here's 10, boy. Let me out,
What have you done?
Now, this has become personal.
I'm conducting, aren't we?
Let me out,
Stop that right now.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Bombarda!
Let me out,
Levioso! Depulso! Glacius! Depulso!
Levioso! Levioso!
You should have joined me. Well done for a child.
I'll make you knew you were still hanging.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
You've made a great
Stupefy! Bombarda!
Fight back!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Accio! Incendio!
Novice love.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Aha! Back for more.
Incendio! Confringo!
I know your kind.
You're weakened quickly.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Petrificus
Accio!
totalis!
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Pay for your deeds.
Protego! Petrificus totalis!
Repulsor! Accio! Incendio! Bombarda!
You'll regret that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
So close.
Time to even the
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda!
You made a mistake. You should never have done it.
That's the best you can do. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
It's offensive.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Your way.
Knew you were still.
Bombarda!
Right.
Accio!
Confringo!
Incendio! Endo! Bombarda!
You're putting me to sleep.
Repulso! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Potato!
Had enough yet?
Accio! Incendio! Findo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Findo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Detonate the inevitable.
How delightful.
Time to teach someone a lesson!
Aha! Back from
Confringo!
Whoever the knack it all!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Findo! Bombarda! Imperio!
time to even the odds.
Incendio!
You won't escape again.
Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Incendio!
This is becoming...
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Findo! Bombarda!
Slow.
Confringo! Imperio!
Some sort.
Just warming up.
Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda! Findo! Accio!
So very.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
Just warming up. Explosive! Try not to make this too easy for me.
Incendio. That was a mistake.
Back for more. That's just the beginning.
Incendio.
Let me out! You're awesome and
Expelliarmus. Imperial.
release me! Let me out, son! Let me out, son! Let me out, son!
What are your thoughts on?
Let me out, son!
Just wait till I
Let me out, son!
Revelio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. You should have joined me.
Delay the inevitable.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you. Hang on! Stop me!
You're easier to spot than an Don't think you're going to get out of You're only delaying the
Stop right there! I'll watch the light.
Benite. Bombarda.
and you!
Benite.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Knew you were still hanging about. Just warming up. That's just the beginning.
Bombarda.
What's this? A child? To your knees. You can't hold out forever. You'll answer for this. see you! I'm just warming up.
Accio!
No match for me.
You're down to the most dangerous around. Come on, let's go for a break fight. The rest of them
I'm not done with you.
Accio.
To your knees.
Bombarda. I know your car. You here.
Novice blood.
Incendio.
That's the best you can do.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You'll answer for this.
Incendio. Incendio.
Time to even the odds.
How delightful. Confringo. Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Repulsor.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late. and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Renbrook, we'll be late.
Arresto momentum. Also.
You won't get away.
Smells glance off. Someone closest get
Accio. Incendio.
Press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor! That wall, that's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Listen. More.
Accio! Protego! Imperial!
Fools of a fest!
What are you doing?
Was that you?
Ranrock's army. Bombarda.
Lightning since before you were born.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Isn't this way? We shall make quick work of them.
They got this. Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Also,
Thank you, Professor.
Such arrogance! An intruder!
Places. Accio.
You come out nice.
Imperial.
Right, back this way.
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Confringo!
Press the momentum.
No quiet.
Incendio.
Let's get it.
No, they're not too good to leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo. Arrest the momentum. Incendio. Bombarda.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this... my power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Can't stop me. Don't like that very much, do you? Defender, Bombardier, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible.
You can stop me!
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserved to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl. I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Hallow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Hallow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Hallow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Hallow is likely around here somewhere.
Revelio.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Ah! How little children! Walk right into our trap! Knew you were still hanging. Accio. Incendio. Bombada.
You will get what
Imperio.
Petrificus Totale!
Accio. No more hacks. Incendio.
Levioso.
Petrificus Totale!
Skill. Then again, I suppose you are too.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Accio. Incendio.
Children.
Bombada.
Right into our
Levioso.
I shall...
Confringo. Imperio.
Nice try!
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
You are back at...
Levioso.
Twenty me lost. What do you think you are? Terrorizing
Confringo.
Here, I'll find you. Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale!
What have you... Accio.
What's your back?
Revelio.
They got what they...
You fight like a muggle.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You're not even trying!
Accio. Incendio. Findo. Bombada. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
This will not end in your fate!
Accio. Incendio.
Shame with such potential go to waste.
Imperio. Confringo.
Levioso! Fight like a muggle! Accio! You're not even trying! You can do better! Gotcha!
Arrest them.
This will not end in your favour! Accio! Do you want to see now? Must prolong this! You're not even trying!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Nothing!
Imperio! How can I help? Accio! Incendio!
Such potential go to waste!
Defender! Accio!
Not end in your face! That's the best you can do!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Must prolong this!
Depulso! Arrest them.
Like a muggle! You're not even trying!
Expelliarmus! Imperio! Accio! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda!
This will not end in your favour! A shame such potential goes to waste!
Accio!
You fight like a muggle! Come now, you can do better than that!
Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Arrest them.
This will not end in your favour!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda!
A shame to see such potential go to waste!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Imperio!
Fight like a muggle!
Defender!
Come
Bombarda!
now, you can do better than
Accio!
that!
Bombarda!
Gotcha.
Incendio!
You're not even...
Depulso! Arresto Momento! Levioso! Accio!
This will not end in your favour! A shame to see such potential go to waste!
Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Incendio! Come now, you can do
Imperio!
Gotcha!
Levioso!
Ah, there you
Accio!
go!
Incendio!
Then you've got a... Incendio!
Defender! Bombarda!
Incendio!
The darkness
Expulso!
is crawling. I'll beat that one. Ripping a totally.
Levioso!
Incendio!
Accio! Incendio!
Fight like a muggle!
Rookwood! Defender! Bombarda!
You're not even trying!
Incendio!
Are you even trying?
Imperio!
Incendio!
Accio!
Expulso! No end in your favour!
Levioso! Confringo!
Come
Expelliarmus!
now, you can do better than that! Gotcha!
Accio!
Do you want to concede now?
Incendio!
Must
Bombarda! Confringo!
You're not even trying!
Also, Arresto Momentum! Accio! Incendio!
You fight like a muggle! Come now, you can do better than that! Gotcha! Crucio!
Natty! No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice, based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Hello, hello. Naminig ako. Ano yan, cellphone mo? Nakatulog ako. Sarap tulog!
Oras ka nagising.
Hindi ko alam.
Resource indeed, your field guide.
Ata.
Who lives here?
9? 8? 9. Nagising ako ng 4. Tapos nakita ko wala ka na. Kaya take your luck.
It's
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets.
Nag-download ako ng Sims.
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky,
Hindi,
they're still
nausap bukas
going over Gran's research.
Hindi ko alam, ang
There
gulo
was
nga
a fair
nun.
amount. We
Arrest the momentum.
have Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
You know I'm a kid.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio. Incendio. Capolso. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto Memento. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Accio.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on
Instantly.
the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to
Revelio.
protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Nintendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Also. Accio. Flipendo.
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plate.
Convulso.
Hello. Sana. Ito to. Ha? Ito to.
Accio.
Ano nga to? Nandyan.
Revelio.
Siya lang. Bigyan mo kay Shana. Yung cellphone. Papatayin kita. May kain pa dyan. Yan mo nga, tingnan mo. Di ba nagkain ka kagabi? Tingnan mo nga. Bili mo ng agap si Siri. Ikaw, huwag ka kumain.
Each symbol must represent a spell we could cast on an object that belongs with each plate.
Sabi yan mo siya kumain. Nagmamudamot pa na lang yung anak ko.
Incendio. Places.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
Little puppy squeaking.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Resto momentum repulsor. Accio.
Stop right there! Can't roll your way out of this!
Incendio. Window. Bombarder.
Avoiding up. Definitely one of my own!
Accio. Incendio.
Ready your wands.
Revelio.
The lamb returns to the... You've made a mistake.
Accio. Incendio. Window.
Stop flicking around like a bellywig.
Levioso. Confringo.
I refuse to be treated in this manner!
Accio.
Right, child.
Defender. Accio. Incendio.
Time to teach someone a lesson, Fringo.
You there.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus. Corso.
Put the hand!
Accio. Incendio. Window.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Revelio.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
The goblins had no prospect of success.
Revelio.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
My brothers and I.
Yes.
Revelio.
When I fell
My uncle knows Kabbalah.
Oops! Did Pete make you Jack?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
It's always frown. Peace should burn the castle down.
Revelio.
That's a powdered bat spleen, I think.
Revelio.
This is my sister's first year.
Revelio.
It's only her toe, silly.
Perhaps some explanation is in order.
Revelio.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
Somebody! kidnapped!
You can't imagine.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have
Revelio.
nothing to- His way, really, isn't it?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Excellent.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Levioso. Alohomora. Revelio.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Wow, you turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
find those poachers. It's like a place right now.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Poachers! Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
No, you're there.
Accio, Incendio,
Confringo!
Arresto Momentum also. Incendio, Accio, Confringo. Just because you're on a running with heart and live to speak.
You're the one who's
Incendio.
Confringo!
Bombardo.
Go down! My brain! Incendio! Incendio! How dare you! You cannot control me! Leviosa Trigger!
Is that all you know?
Accio! Forever! Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Pay for that! Incendio!
So close!
Confringo! Revelio! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Alohomora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arresto momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Genshin ba yung nilalaro mo na yan?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ano?
Genshin?
Oh.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Yes,
Garniff,
yes.
I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened?
Ano lang,
You
parang
alright?
part lang siya ng laro.
If it weren't for me,
Right
I
now, siya ng
suspect those
promise,
poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank
Hindi,
Merlin
yung
you were
parang
able to
nakinalik
save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Seems Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio. Also.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps.
Bombarder.
Accio. How much you want? One less human to watch.
Bombarder. Incendiary. Freedom. Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One camp down, one more to go.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bombarder. Accio. Incendiary.
Are you quite finished?
How nice. Over here.
Accio. Revelio.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through. quite the flyer.
Incendio. Window. Bombardo. Confringo.
That must be Bardo. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened.
Defendo. Bombardo. Confringo. Revelio. Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Badolf? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Badolf, my dear brother.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you for your persistence and...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her... Stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacle. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Plant bandit!
Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Hamora. is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Shrinkus totalis.
Incendio. Window. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Window. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here. Hazel must be here somewhere.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, no, you don't. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Come on, Hazel.
Arresto momentum.
Get upon your heads when our expectations like
Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Arrest the mercenary. Do cooperate, won't you?
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Levioso.
I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian. Let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Hogsmeade, here I come. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Protego! Accio! Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Boobotuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Boobotuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
What precisely are Boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those boobotubers?
Revelio.
Just my luck.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Levioso. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda.
Just my luck. A troll.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio.
Rest easy, my large friend. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio. Defender. Revelio.
Protego! Cumbringo! Bringo!
Revelio.
Protego! Cumbringo! Bringo! You will not survive this fight!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Defender! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Flipendo might seem like harmless, but...
Saccharissa! I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Because you know me.
Wingardium Leviosa makes life...
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, did you want to watch? Not saying I don't have the honor.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Only a hairy hog. Not a day goes by I don't do something.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. also. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
How I get on working with a recognized
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an acromantula's cave, I'm hoping...
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Incendio! Defender! Wabada! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wabada!
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Defender! Bombarda! Accio! Confringo! Aerial! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda!
Now all of that's taken care of, I need to bring the airloom.
Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. I take it you
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that Acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please,
Accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again.
Everything's all right. I'll look after you. There. I'm not going to hurt you. This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Nick thinks...
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Hello.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be death. You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, you can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Brockborough ain't good for much. Not unless you fancy getting squashed by a troll.
Revelio.
Don't give me that look.
You're the one who fought Theophilus.
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
I'll get there.
Expelliarmus. Imperio.
Release me!
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
You may want to.
Accio. Incendio.
Fine at the outside.
Accio. Defendo. Bombarda. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Incendio. Bombarda. Reparo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Arresto Memento. Settle yourself. Revelio. Reparo. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists. They must have the other craft of Chinese chocolate cabbages.
Really, it is. When are you going to give up?
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Accio.
You're so very weak. That was pitiful.
Bombarda.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Accio.
You showed no mercy at the cursed.
Incendio. Revelio.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. You only have Ranrock. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
How about some sightseeing?
Also.
Accio.
Depulso.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Dagger! Confringo! Imperium! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarda! Totalis. Revelio.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own, but truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
What are you up to now?
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
Revelio.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. Revelio.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Incendio. Defendo. Bombada. Imperio. Sinfrigo. Expelliarmus.
For destroying our grill!
Wise. Accio.
Too late for you to learn the error of
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
An intruder!
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister...
I've
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mother's rolling in her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.